Okay, guys, I think we're live. That's 118. That's why it wasn't making sense. Kind of behind the game here, but good afternoon, everyone. So I just want to start off with a verse. Let's go with, this is one for Psalm 119 again here. Blessed are those who keep his testimonies. Psalm 119, verse 2. Blessed are those who keep his testimonies, who seek him with the whole heart. Was thinking about that verse. And his testimonies, you know, those are his testimonies. Those are the stories in the Old Testament. I guess for David's sake, it was probably they only had the first 5 books of the law, maybe when he was writing this, and probably referring to like the stories of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and Joseph, which is one of my favorite characters to study, Joseph and Jacob. But those are written for our encouragement, and he says, blessed are those who keep his testimonies, who seek him with the whole heart. So, you know, you read about those stories and you can relate to their struggles, and that keeps you in the right way and guides you in the way. So that's just a little tidbit for today. And so now we're live, and we are somewhere east of Oklahoma City, and I'm not the best familiar with this part of the country. Let's see if I'll make sure I'm live on Omega there. I am didn't even have time to check my email there, so anyway, in case I am sponsored on Radar Omega, thank you for the big shout out to them. They've been a big sponsor of the channel, so I appreciate that. So we're chasing today in southeast Oklahoma. Already got some cells firing, and we're going to be tracking them. Let's see. Here's the cells that are already firing down southeast of Oklahoma City. So we're going to try to get down there, get into the mix. Things are firing early, which often they do, but you just got to be prepared for that. Which I was a little bit better prepared today, but let's see here. I want to get the focus here good on this. That seems maybe about right. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to try to get the chat up and going here, make sure that's working. Let's see here. Let's go. Let's go. Looks like we're turn that down. And that's why I couldn't hear because it's connected to the car. Makes sense now. Makes a lot of sense. So I see the mod squad is in here in force today. Appreciate that. Lisa, Echo the Shark, Sonia, Rachel, Super Squad, Mod Squad's in here, and we got some members, Michael and Karen, and then we've got McLeeta and just a whole bunch of people. Won't be able to read them all. Bill's in. Welcome in, guys. I'm on my way down. I'm going to get my maps back up here because let's see what I want to take here. In 11 miles, I want to take 270 east. Let's stop there and get the stream up and running. Okay. This for now with split view. Let's pull up Omega. And it is up and running, so that is good. Looks like all systems are mostly go. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday. It's been a hectic one for me so far. So I spent the night in Kansas. North of Wichita. Probably took a little bit longer time at the hotel than I should have, in hindsight. But we're coming down on these storms regardless, so we're going to be looking for 270 east here in 8 miles. Let's see if we can get up around this side. That's pretty well figured that out. So right now there's already Cactus. Good morning or good afternoon to you. Seems like morning. Cactus is in. Hello, and thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Wow, welcome in. Welcome to Storm Champion, everybody. Courtesy of Cactus. He's gifted 50 memberships, so some big W's to our man Cactus there. Welcome to Storm Champion, guys. Welcome to Storm Champion. So there's already a tornado watch in place. In case you were unaware of that, we'll fill you in. Here's the tornado watch around the Red River, southeast Oklahoma, northeast Texas, and into Arkansas. So tornado watch is now effective, already in place. Already in place. Milestone member as well as our new members. Let's see, who's our milestone member? That would be Karen English. Hoping for activity in a cornfield. Okay. Yes, that's the way we like it. That's the way we like it right there. And we hope that it's in a cornfield that the farmer just needed some scruffing. And it just scruffs it up just perfectly for him and gets him ready to plant. Going to be doing the top-down approach here. We're going to be coming in on these supercells from the top that are already ongoing, so we might have to core punch one to get to the south side of the action. So I'm case. Alright, looks like 2 miles maybe. 2 miles is my...
In 2 miles, take exit 181.
Yeah, we'll exit 181. Somebody walking down the interstate. Straighten out the reflector. That was a nice thing. Oh, we're slowing down. We're slowing way down. We're slowing way down, everybody. We're slowing way down. Backing up to take this 270. So welcome in all you new Storm champions. With your membership comes some kind of amazing emojis. There's a number of them in there, so be sure to use those emojis. If you're not familiar with how the membership thing works, typically you get the special emojis that add lots of color
Take exit 181. Then you'll use the right lane to take
to the chat.
east of Oklahoma 3W East ramp to Shawnee.
somewhat in the same direction here. Let's see, 270.
Use the right lane to take the US 270 East ramp.
Right lane? It says 270
Continue
north.
on US 270
Jeez.
East for 10 miles.
Better luck. Hopefully I didn't miss something there. Seems like I'm on the right road. This is very unfamiliar territory to me. Okay, tornado watch is out. There are storms that have fired. Where am I at? I am, this must be me right here, yes. I'm at Shawnee, and I'm dropping south on this road. Straight down into the action.
There's a lane closure ahead.
There's one off to the west, looks kind of nice. So 50 mile an hour. Let's see, right lane closed. Be prepared to stop. While ago I could see the towers going up, but we're just north of the boundary and there's a lot of cloud cover here, but there's some towers going up in front of us. It's only 73 degrees right here, so we're going to get down to that boundary, in and around that boundary that's to our south. Looks like some of these storms are pushing out some outflow at the moment. They're pushing out some outflow, it seems like. So some major construction going on here, seems like. Okay, now it's the ride. Get a little sun break through here. Well, welcome in everybody on a Friday. Looks like Cindy Lou's in, God Struggler. Jim the tall man. Let's see who else is in. Sharon. Donald Tyler's in. Diane. We got Alicia. Glad to see you today. So we got another stoplight up here. Starting to see some, just the way the clouds are lining up ahead of us here. Sort of striation look. Some aspect of the boundary up ahead. ready to dive in. Saying it right. And then there's just a bunch of people. Bunch of folks here. Let's look at our velocities. What about our storm back to the west? Stuff I probably missed, potentially missed. Let's see. Nope, good there. And let's see what's going on things are darkening up ahead. If you can't tell or haven't been paying attention, we'll see at what point I need to manage Starlink versus cellular. Check something on the stream real quick, so it might cut for a second. I'm going to check, see what I'm actually bonded with here. Okay, let's go with Starlink for now. Okay, now. Connected to Starlink right now. Was connected to Verizon, but Verizon doesn't work very well. Well, maybe it works okay down here in Oklahoma. I do know in Texas it doesn't hardly work at all. So I'll have to keep that in mind. Mike. Mr. Brown, love watching the legend. Let's see, who would that be? Chase down the storms. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much a legend. Sort of a mythical character. Appreciate that super chat, Mike. Appreciate all that support and your great comments and analysis of these storms. Big W to my man. W to my man Mike and all you guys in there. Thank you for all the encouragement and support yesterday too. We had a lot of cool stuff to see, but we didn't quite get on the best stuff. But we all file it into our memory banks, and sort of like computer model learning, and then hopefully it regurgitates and spits out, more wisdom and better chasing. So, but it was a day of definitely chasing the wind yesterday. So, let's see, we're 40 mile an hour here. We're not only 40, we're stopping. Stop sign. And trailer up there. For a second I thought it was like an Amish buggy, but going a little fast for that. Okay, gotta take turns here, guys. That's right, take our turns. So guys, I gotta make a decision up here. There's a fork in the road. There's a trailing storm off to the west, and then there's two storms that are kind of a globby mix off to the east. Right now I'll have a road that I can punch in right in between them. Thinking about taking that. But I'm just wondering if maybe the west one will be the one, potentially. Red Dozer with the 50 bomb. Wow, I don't know how you storm chasers do it. I'm watching all comfy at home, but I still have to get up and change my pants at times. Yesterday was nuts. Okay. Well, great comment. Thank you for the super chat. Part of it is, some of this is we've been doing it. Some of us have been doing it for a long time, so and it's still very nerve-wracking at times, but this year I'm going to slightly stay, at least I say that, I'm going to slightly try to stay a little bit more back. Okay, why are we, it's one lane, one road. One lane's one road, but somebody's got to give to somebody else. The car's trying to give to the guy. We're going to let him in here, unless he's just content to ride the shoulder. he's content to ride the shoulder, then we'll go around. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm gonna say I get up to 6 spam calls a day. Somebody, I think this is where I want to fork off. Yeah, I'm gonna fork off this way. Just for one, it'll help me slide in right behind the back of the east storm. And then I think there's a road down there that goes east or west, so
Head toward US
kind of
177.
you kind of choose your pickings
5 miles.
pickings down there. This will set me up real well for the west one, and it still gives me a shot to run down the east one. Doesn't seem like they're moving very fast. Pour a little more coffee while we're getting close. You can see the base, or the trailing base of the east one, or maybe it's the inflow of the west one. Let's see if you can see that down there. And there's the base of the storm. So we get punched through that, we'll be in position we'll be on the right side of the storm, we'll just say that, instead of being top side. Actually, sometimes being late, a number of times this has happened to me, being late to the storms ended up being good, because it's like the best storm ends up firing like right in front of you. And so that has happened to me on a number of times. I'm not saying today that'll happen. That would be nice if that would be the way it plays out. I'm saying it does play out that way sometimes. So it's kind of like the race doesn't always go to the swiftest, but he that endures to the end, or in layman's term, which faster, the tortoise or the hare? But sometimes the turtle gets there because the rabbit just burns out. That probably doesn't apply, though. We'll see. Got too much time on my hands right now. Gotta get down here. Saw a lightning flash. what these are going to do. I think right now I'm just going to X out of the maps altogether. Where to go? Just pure radar. Got a stop sign here. Give me a little bit of a chance to relate what's going on. So here's our storms. Here is my location. I'm thinking about this one maybe. Then I got these over here. Coming down in between them right now. Down in between. Doorway to get into it's a doorway to get into the storms, get into the right area of the storm, cutting down in between them, because sometimes it's not always even the hail that I'm trying to avoid, but it's the heavy rain that just can be so heavy and blinding. And it's not conditions I like to drive in, just because I like my visibility, and just, you know how that goes when you're kind of driving blind, and then sometimes you come across water over the road. Sugarland Farms. Sugar sand. They just tornado warned the west one, so my hunch is, for the moment, correct. Here we are right here. Here's the storm, and it has a tornado warning on it. Tornado warning in effect for our storm. And we got a straight shot south at the moment. off to our west. Coming into a town here, so this is where I will kind of look at some roads. I've got this nice straight south road here that's really helping me to get into contention, and for now it might just be the road to stay on. We are from not that far from the polygon, but we see how far away we are from the handy dandy radar mega. Storm is tracking toward us. It's the notch of the storm, the place where the tornado would likely be, is about 22 miles to our west right now. Let me show you what's going on here. So I got this red line, shows you how far away I am from the storm. As you can see, I'm dropping down in front of this tornado warned storm now. So and the track is east, southeast. So as I'm dropping down, it's dropping toward me, so we keep closing the distance. We will rapidly, might even be able to see it here soon, see the wall cloud or see something if we stay on track. shoulder at all. No shoulder, actually, just a little bit of grass on the sides. We're picking up a little bit of anvil precipitation here from that storm. So we're cutting down in front of it. Okay, let's see. Let me start to pull in some analysis here. Yeah, it's got a kind of a crazy little hook on it, and it does have nice rotation. On the storm. Let's see if I can zero in on this now. So we're not looking at the other storm at the moment anymore. kind of hilly down here. With a lot of trees, so it's not a lot that I can really look at to my west at the moment. We're about parallel with almost parallel with the storm, but it's tracking southeast, mainly east, but slightly southeast. And just solid trees to my right here. Do have a drone, so that can come into play if it gets to be hard to get a visual on this. If I can get my drone up at least just above the trees, and it's got, okay, I can see a little bit off to the, yep, I do see the, looks like I see part of the wall cloud, the base. You might be able to see it. It's kind of murky, but I can see the darker base of the storm now. So we have a visual at least on the base. Let's see. Think about what would be the right road to punch. There's a road that goes east. Well, no, that would be, that might have been the road to go east, but I think I'll just keep going south for now. Just get a little bit further south, and then I can Google Maps. Hopefully it will load. What's this road here? Come on, maps, load up on me. What we got? This is not an intersection to go west. I don't see anything that way. Let's see. Basically, I'm going to have to go down to any roads. Basically, want to take this road here, which is called 7. Jump on Route 7 here shortly. 7, like 7 west. Okay. Keeping on. What's this? get a visual over there. There's a big wall cloud over there. I don't know if you can see it. I can't really think. There's a big blocky wall cloud over there. There's your first look at it. We'll just try to drop it down behind the hill there, but looks like the stream is spinning, so let's go ahead and I don't know if the stream is spinning, but maybe. I'll take 7. Sharon, thank you, John. Verse at the beginning was much appreciated. You were welcome. Try to give some nuggets there. Share the nuggets. Thank you for the super chat and for the encouragement. Oh, there's just a really beautiful looking. Really beautiful looking cloud over there. I want to make, am I live? Hopefully the stream is not cutting. Doesn't appear to be. Let me see if I see. There's the white car in front of me. Hopefully the stream is working. It's a big part of why Route 7. This is going to take us pretty much directly toward that storm here. It's like we're about a mile away from our highway to run us back toward the storm. So now we can lock in. Okay, guys. Whoa. Look at the anvil going over the head there. Go. Time to get our race face on here. Until we get a clear look at it, I'll go wide angle, kind of see the structure here as we're coming in. Big supercell going up, towering up right now. There's the big crazy wall cloud over there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh shoot, that was not right. Come on. Hit the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. Oh, jeepers, criminy. Let's go to. Here we go. I'll try to give you a look now. I can get it over there. Went behind the hill. was trying to give you a look, and I hit the wrong button. Just gonna have to wait. This road's gonna straighten out here in just a few miles. Like about a mile. It's gonna cut to the right. Go straight toward the storm. So that might be when we'll see something. It's like a little something going up to the south of this, maybe, but I don't know. They've also tornado warned the one to the east. Doesn't look super broad rotation out there, so all right, here's our stop sign. Quick little touch and go here on this stop sign. Let's see, looks like maybe it's a yield sign, so here we go. Behind these trees. There's the big blocky wall cloud. take a right 2 blocks. Somewhere where I got where I can see it. Got trees, I got a drone. Let's see, I gotta find a place to see this. Don't think there's any good openings. I'm gonna have to look for a good opening because there's just trees everywhere. I might just have to throw the drone up. This is about the best open spot I can find at the moment. Can't see the ground, but it's about all I can see at the moment. Which way is it tracking? See if I get my drone up for a minute here, see what happens.
All right, Chad, we're bringing you guys out here. It's not turning on. Hey, what's up, everybody? We found him. We found Papa John. It's not turning on. He's trying to get the drone up here. There it is. There's our supercell right here.
Are you live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I got your stream, so.
So Freddie's got the camera.
Yep, I got your stream right now, so.
Okay, awesome.
Is the camera working?
Yeah, it's not working.
What? There it goes. Wow. We can check and see if maybe it's it might be back behind where the problem is, so. Here. I'm gonna put the,
You gonna put it back?
well, we got a problem with it. We can't go wireless right now, so. You got it? Okay, he got it.
Hey, Mr. Tornado Man.
Oh, how's it going, John?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got my first one.
This guy got his first tornado yesterday.
Yes, he did.
He got the one that I missed, so good for him. Here's what we got.
Here we go, right here.
I don't see anything on the ground at the moment, but
That's a good view, though. Wow.
it's a good view. We can track it. Boy, she's coming in too. Look at it. Wow.
Get the focus here to lock. Come on, focus. Come on, focus. All right, it's just not gonna focus.
I go to wide angle. Go to wide angle and no focus.
Got it. Yeah, I got it there. I got it.
Just do this.
That's what I did.
Oh,
It's on wide
okay.
angle. I zoomed in on the wide angle.
Three-way
Look at that
camera.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Huh?
He's doing the camera through the camera through the camera.
There you go, man.
We're just trying to maximize how many cameras we have here. Pointing
Yeah.
at the same shelf cloud. So.
It might burn a hole through the mount, but anyway. Okay.
Oh man, how you doing
Hey.
today, Dad?
I'm doing good, man. I just was following you guys down here and then I decided to cut right. Sometimes I was telling my chat, but when you're late to the storm, it's the best move because then you end up getting the tornado warned one. So
Yeah,
Remember that.
sometimes it pays to be late, and then
Sometimes
there's
it-
other times where it doesn't. So
great. You got that right, my friend.
But hey, if it works out, you don't complain. So, you know, you just don't even complain at that point.
Boy, this thing is. See, I gotta remember my gimbals. Here we go.
Yeah. Well, we might see if we can find a place where we can see this thing a little bit better.
Yeah.
Without the
I think
trees
so.
and
I don't
stuff,
know.
so-
I might bring the drone down because
Bring down the bird.
let me lower it a little bit.
I see it all the way up there. There it is. Where'd it go? Wow.
You guys need to roll. I did it.
Okay, yeah. Well, I might put, I don't want to take the stream back in. I want to keep them on the...
I'm gonna try a
action
different
here,
view
so-
here. Let's try a different view. Whoa, that really zoomed in.
Wow. All right, well, we might reposition, though, just to get a better shot of this thing, Dad. I don't really know what it's doing. So I'm gonna put your phone back in.
Okay.
So guys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put the phone back in here. But we're gonna move, so we're gonna move here in a second.
boys. There we go. Let's see. Well, it's going. I mean, we're very close to the actually, I better get some cameras up here now, just in case. Let's get a just in case scenario here. And then Okay. Copy. Okay, the storm is still got action. Still got action. Okay, we go down here. We go through this town. Okay, we're still on this storm. Is it tornado warned? Yes, they haven't dropped the tornado warning yet, but just trying to stay on it. Okay, here's the glob. Probably want to keep going. Probably want to keep going. Kids out waiting for the tornado. Waving to the chasers. Wow. Okay. Work our way over to that highway to go east. run this. That, and let's do this. Let's do the same thing on this deal here. Wi-Fi. Cut off. Let's go with hotspot. No. Just turn off the hotspot. Personal hotspot. Okay, there's a road up here. Let's see if this is any better here. It is still all right. Let me figure out what's going on with my stuff here. What's going on here? I'm connected there. Okay. That's connected. seems to be connected. Which way do I want to go here? Go east, go north. Yeah, that's gonna go east with this. Split the difference. There was a road there, but there's not a road. So, there's a road up there. Let's see, is there any, I go up here. Let's try it. Sort of an unconventional way, but maybe there's a road right up here. But is it gravel? If it's gravel, mud, that might be a problem. Somebody's ranch. Turner Ranch Road. Question though. Rainbow, faint rainbow. Rainbow up there. There is a rainbow up ahead. This road goes down that way to where? No. One more. Another section. Can I go? What point do I say enough is enough? Probably can't go down that way. Let's see. Let's see if I go down that way. Which way would it take me? Takes me down to there. Takes that all the way to the road there. Dumps out on the other side. Shows it open, but won't risk it. We'll go back. Close to it, but it's not. Not tornado warned or anything at the moment, so. Okay. How are we doing? Man, look at all the blue. Got Peter in here. Where do you come from? And David Tokar. And Lisa's in, and Diane, and Streamlabs. Daydrift. April. Having a lot of fun today here. God Struggler's in. I assume Cactus had met John on the road whilst I was coming out of the kitchen. Couldn't see him in the chat. Yeah. Yep, Cactus came in and gifted 50 members today. Very much appreciate. Miranda is in. Oh, just gotta stay on the highways today, I guess. Sad. That was a nice road, though. I didn't mind going on that. I just didn't want to be out somewhere where I wasn't supposed to be. But I don't know if the road is a right-of-way or if it's private property. It didn't say private property, but we're not far from the storm. We're actually just basically next to the thing. I'll show you where we are. Here's where we are. It's severe warned. We're the blue dot right at the back of the storm, and here it is. Look at the glare there. The glare is frustrating. But that's the storm. So we're going to go south and sort of reconnect to the chaser glob, and water here. Get back in contention. Show you the rainbow here. Oh my lands, we got to get somewhere we can see it. Maybe this big open space here, if it's high enough. Let's get off the road. across the way. Turn around. Wish there was an exit back out on the road here. I don't think there is. Insane rainbow though. We'll come back and see if this guy needs any help. Let's go one more. PDS rainbow. Okay, let's look at the storm. Storm does not look super impressive. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we can go back and see if that guy needs any assistance. Looks like he was making progress on it, but Well, I was no help, but he got her all done. But storm right now is, I guess it has some life to it. Oh, they got a tornado warning out in front of that one. What is that about? By Kawa. Now the other one over there's going kind of crazy, so let's see. What if we go down to, what's Mill Creek? Is that a town? Let's go down to Mill Creek. It's still kind of a weird place to park. Seems like stuff is still working. Couple little mergers going on here. Could some stuff feeding into our storm here from the south, and that might wake it up a little bit. here for a second. Let's see if we can go in. Okay, back. So I got a Snickers because I'm backlogged on the Snickers and the mods are not eating theirs, so somebody's got to eat all these Snickers, so I decided to get another one. I'll probably get some more, so it's just a big backlog on the Snickers right now, but because somebody keeps buying them. Let's see. I think I'll go all the way down to. I got a plan. Got a plan. Just for proof. That was just to prove that I'm not pulling your leg here. I'm trying to set the focus here. I don't know if it's right. There we go. Oh boy, doesn't want to. There, that's where I want it. Flowers for Melanie. Oops. Oops, Peter, your memory's too good, but keep asking. Keep asking. Keep asking that question. Try to do here. I don't know if it's gonna make any sense, but I'm gonna try to punch down through this stuff at the tail end of this, down to the bottom, down to this town, and maybe it'll all form back into that storm. That's kind of maybe. It's a big maybe, but it could. but maybe not. So I got a storm forming. Maybe I wanted that road, but maybe I don't. Because I got the... Oh, my lands. What a disaster. Okay. Let's see. Let's just try to... Wow, guys, I dropped the phone, the camera, and it fell between the seat and the console. So that.
Looks like you haven't set up any bulkhead accessories.
So look at this storm that's forming south of the thing here. So, and a couple down, maybe even below it. So I'm kind of coming down in between it right now. Let's see, where am I? Yeah, I'm right here. Right, that blue dot right there. It was forming there. That attaches to that. That might end up being. This might end up being okay. There might be some sense to all this. What happens if I do this? Okay. Something's not right with the color. What have I done? That's that. There we go. There we go, guys. The color's back. Bad. That was bad before. That was bad. Now it's more natural. Hard, so it's really forming over this way. This might actually be something down here, so we're going to give it the old let's see what happens technique. Let's see what happens trick. And it works almost every time. loves raspberries. Raspberry filling. I love raspberry milkshakes. Especially black raspberry. Zesto's in Lincoln on South Street still has black raspberry for it, and you can get that with your milkshake. And I actually had one about a week ago. Matter of fact, I think it was a week ago last Thursday. I had a black raspberry milkshake at Zesto from Zesto's in Lincoln. Okay, we're coming into a town, and this is the town that was come into. Look at these guineas. Gotta show you this. Look at these guineas, guys. Those are guineas. They're coming out on the road. So this is an emergency. I had to turn my flashers on because the vehicle's behind me. I didn't want them to hit them guineas. I love them birds. Okay. Whew, that was really something. Okay. Here's, I think, where I want to be. Now I think I turn left here. Head over to Tishimshings, whatever the name of that place is over there. Oh. Okay. Yes, thank you, Daydrift, or whoever said that. Thank you. Sonia, somebody. Sonia, I used to raise guinea. Okay, yes. Yeah, I took care of some back in the 80s at a mission, West Virginia. Had to take care of the guineas. I've got a little experience with them. Probably when I get home. I already started some, but I'm gonna have to really get on that. Okay, we got a dead stop here. brake lights you can hardly see. South. I'm going to look at stuff here for a second. I got an interchange right here. Let's see, I'm going to pull in here for a minute. Okay, gotta look at radar. We got to anticipate. We can go south on this road here, which takes us across the river. I think it takes us across the Red River, or could take this road that meanders us down in front of things. Maybe we'll take that. Meanders us down in front of things. Coming this way, so they're going to drop their storm runner there. Let me pull over here a second. They're going to drop down on that one. The most southern thing. They do that. Should I meander down in front of it this way? I think it'd be good to meander down in front of it this way. I don't know. I think I'll meander. I think I'll take the meander route. The Neanderthal route. This is all an exercise in in brain destruction. Here I go straight. Storm's pretty strong up there. Hail core is really strong up there. This tail end Charlie though is has its own for fuel. Doing good. Boy, really glad I went from the pickup to the RAV. I mean, this RAV, I fill it up and it just seems like I can drive forever. It's a nice feeling. On that storm. Yeah, there's a little couplet up in there. Little couplet up in there in that storm. Big one. Down here, 76 degrees. This intersection and I'm going to wait. This is the 22, but I'm going to go up to the top of this hill where I can see what's going on. See if I can find a pull off. This will be my road maybe to go south and east. I just passed. I need to get up here on a hill. What is this? Somebody's property? Yeah, I think so, but I think the county would own some of it. This is just a barn, so I can back into this for a second. Look at radar and watch things. That is very tight. Need to loosen that up. There we go. I'm going to watch this base here for a little bit while I look at the radar. Can't tell if this is the storm, the one below it, or the one to the back. Okay, how we doing? So Peter, yes, I grew up with a lot of animals. Living near farms was awesome. And Debbie agrees. Daydrift. Time for me to head home. I will check in later. Okay. Think that's not a bad idea at this time. Never had a cow, pig. Okay. Looks like we're farm animals. I guess the guineas got us over onto the farm animals. Airbus. Interesting. Raviola. Ravioli for the win. Ravioli for the win. There you go. Agree. And people, animals. Yeah, nothing beats the satisfaction of caring for animals. Yeah, it's animals are definitely God's gift to the world, so we have a responsibility at least to be consider their lives. Consider the life of your beast. That's what the scripture says. And let's see, we got Airbus and Daydrift. Mallards, yeah, those are cool. Okay, just checking out the current conversation as we wait for our storms to get their acts together. Oh man, let's all just step out of the car for a second. How's that sound? Whew. Something kind of weak, but there's that right there. But that's the makings of what you got, kind of a sort of a base, and then you got a little inflow feature underneath it. So there's something forming right there. That's kind of how she starts, but it needs to be a lot more robust than that. But that's definitely, I like the look of that right there. I don't know if it's blurry or that. Storm over there is forming a little bit of a, but I don't know if this is the one that's forming. Kind of seems like it. That's developing right there. That's developing something right there, guys. I think what I might do now, while I got a minute, is put up my other camera. Just in case the real deal decides to be the deal. So I'm gonna put up this camera right here. Okay. Because there's some hail falling right here, but that's what I call full-blown mezzo right there. Hail's coming in. Might go back to this road and cut just a little bit south. That'll do her. Hail's coming in. Might go south right here on this road up here. Hail's gonna get big real quick. It's coming down. This is my road. Kind of get south of it. It's getting a little bigger right here, guys. Getting a little bigger. On it. We're going to get out here a little ways so we can see that wall cloud again. This is very hilly right here though. I got to find an open spot, and it might not be an open spot. Severe warn now. this down here. This is eventually going to cross the river, the Red River, I think. So right down here it should cut. It's going to cut a little bit east. They're just solid trees here. I wouldn't even be able to tell you if there's a tornado or what. I can't see anything. These are going to merge, but I'm going to keep rolling until we get to a clear spot, and also I get south. Battery's almost out on the camera. Gotcha. Let's plug that in. Let's move this one to. Oh, that might be some kind of river over there. Might be a clearing up here where I can take a peek. Either that or just pure wishful thinking. Let's see. Let's see what we can see right here at this road. Don't really see anything. It's forming back in there, maybe though. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, just a second. Here is a little clearing, so we can do just a quick. We can do a quick. See if we can find a spot here. I think there's a spot right here. Let's hope that this is a spot. Seems like a spot. I don't see anything at the moment that so I think I'm going to stay there. I'm going to sit here a minute because kind of far away, but we can kind of look at that for a second. Strange. Strange looking, whatever it is, strange looking. It's all about the strangeness at this point. But there's really broad rotation with this somewhere. I'm just a little disoriented here. Let me see if I couldn't tell you if I'm looking north, south, east, or west here. So let me see. I am looking. I'm looking that way. I'm looking northeast. Actually looking northeast, which is... So I would need to be looking back behind me, over my shoulder. So let me see if I can readjust the car for a second. I'll actually back in to this position, because it actually should be more back this way. Back in without getting stuck. Okay, so I think actually up here is where this thing is. But I just got trees in my way, so maybe if I go down. I think I'm gonna drop down a little bit. Car coming. Get a good run here. Get a good run. Okay. Get out of these trees somewhere where I can, kind of look around. It's just solid wall of trees. I like trees. Let's not overdo it here, because it's off to my right. And as you can see, I can see nothing. There's a wall. I can't really get the drone up because it's just raining right here. Don't think there's really a lot to see at the moment. Anyway, so let's keep starting to see some structure popping out over the trees, man. Let's put the trees on the other side for a while. Can we please? Can we please put the trees? And here's a little bit of an opening here. Oh yeah. The opening. Little bit of an opening, but looks like there's rotation right by me. Following this down. Out this way. What do I see in my rearview mirror? Can I see anything? Let's put this up. Got an opening if I get up here where these guys are parked. Guys, let's not take all the spots here. Okay, let's see what we can see. All right, now we can see something. This might be the section. Wow, look at that. See if we can pop out for a second. Look at that, guys. Whoa. That's a view. You can see it. Let's see if I can get a better angle on the car. Hitting something here. Wow, look at that. Where does this go now? Road goes down that way. Gonna back up some more. Sorta. That's a pretty awesome storm out there. Pretty awesome storm. I'm gonna roll a little bit more. It's awesome, but I'm gonna roll a little bit more. Just a little bit further, a little more. Maybe I'll find an open spot. And then another open spot. long because it's going to just be all over you. Better open spot up here so I can make sure the stream's going. Okay, there's somebody's driveway. Pull off here, maybe. No. Maybe off to the left here. Right on the top of a hill. Yeah, I'll pull in here for a second. Look at that. All right, let's get it going here.
Hey, alert.
I hope you're seeing it. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what's What do you think of that view, guys? Do you think that deserves a like? If that deserves a like, then go ahead and pop one up on there. All right, where do I go from here? Let's get my map up real quick and go down to NIDA. Yeah, yes, that is inflow. The stuff you see going into that, those, it's like beaver tails forming, going in. Okay, we're gonna have to roll a little bit just because there's a big hail core associated with this, and the hail's starting to come in. stick around so long, or you're just going to be in rain and hail and get back in front of it. Let's see if we can get down here to wait a minute. What does that say? Oh, 114, okay. Out in front of this a little ways. Maybe spin around, give you another view. I'm starting to get hit with some side flow. Let's continue. Get up here where we're looking for a place to pull off. How far? There's a place there. Place. Mud there. I think I see a spot way up here, and that will be a good place. Clear up here. I'm going to turn over that way. Let's see if I can pull in here for a sec. Got hail here. What's going on with the hail clear up here? Yeah, it's a big bruiser. Definitely a big bruiser. Wait, what do I want to do? I think I want to go. I think I go this way and then right. This way and then go right. Let's see what the storm's doing. Yeah, it's a big bruiser. If I go this way, how far can I go this way? This is the right way to go. It's not waking up for me. Okay. Now go back this way. For some reason I got a little disoriented right there. Boy, we got insane inflow here. There we go. Here at the moment. I'm lost. Is this taking me south? Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it is. Right now, let's look at radar Omega. That view, guys. I gotta get that fixed onto the camera. Let's see if I can get a place to pull over up here. Anywhere. There was one right there. Spot. Let's look at this a second. Gee, look at that. Monster of a storm. Monster coming in, man. Monster coming in. It's a monster-sized storm coming in. Gonna roll a little south. to save my life where I am, so. Rotation up in there. Dogs on the road, man. People got their dogs out on the road. Guys. Dogs out okay, but not on the road. Oh my lands, look at that, guys. Seeing that? There's Freddie. Let's see, is there a spot here? People are we can get out for a second. It's coming overhead, and back in there's like almost like a wall cloud back in under there. Something forming back underneath. Be worth keeping an eye on. Outflow here. Okay, what do we do next? Oh, let's see here. rotation. It's got rotation. Broad. it, you gotta go right. If you're coming up to it, you gotta go right. Thinking. Think you gotta go right, but I don't know. Don't know anymore. Sure what to do at this point. Not sure what direction to go. At the moment, I've got I don't know what's doing here. Oh, where's my glasses? Like there's some rotation in there, back in there, somewhere in there, something. See if I can get, what the heck? Oh, no. Well, maybe. Stream phone. Okay. I can't see anything here hardly, so what I'm going to do is back up. just drive out of it. Try to drive out of it. Sit here a minute and let's see, I think I'm going to let's do this. I'm going to do that in. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, that's locked in. Now I want to look at let's just go up this way a little bit. It's a pretty crazy storm today. It's like right there, it's just... iPad is just chock for data. I don't know why it will not work. I think what I'm going to do is do this. Good open spot. We can at least see the storm. Which is not really here. So I am going to officially drop this storm at the moment here. Let's make sure I'm even on the right radar. Let's look at the radar. Let's see what is the best radar for this situation. This would be the Oklahoma. Maybe Fort Worth. Could still do something, but I mean, it's still just a real, I don't know. So I can either go north here. Just gonna follow. So what's forming over me at the moment? Kind of back building here. Oh, let's see. I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna take a look at tomorrow real quick. To see. A very spotty internet here. Two bars. Can't load that. Try the stream phone. See if that works. Instantly pull something up. Oh, that sun's bright. Okay, let's look at Triple R. It's gonna have to be okay, so it has that forming, and then what does it have for tomorrow? let's roll a little bit. Oh, there's something. Almost like showing that this thing right here has a little bit of something spinning around a little bit here. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's that thing up there. Radar. Scud forming here. This area right in here kind of looks like it's wrapping around like this. The scud is forming and so we'll give it a minute, because now, even though I'm back here, it's like forming back to me. So that's me. And this is what's forming back over my head right now. Which did have a little bit of rotation on it, but it's seems to have tanked. And then there's something forming back there blocking the sun now. Seems like stuff is just forming and training through here, dumping a lot of moisture. Sorry for the, like there's sand or something on that. What am I even looking at? I'm looking at the end of this. For some reason I can't load myself on Radar Omega on this iPad. what seems to be the problem. What if I just cut the Wi-Fi and just try cellular? They're loading. Freddy's not. Ryan loads, sort of. Mine doesn't load. There's loads. Does not even show me on Radar Omega, nor does it show Freddy on Radar Omega. Let's see. It's weird. Now I don't even show up on Radar Omega. What's going on? Public. There it showed up. That is the weirdest thing. I go to private and it shows up. I go to public and it goes away. Okay, weird. Trying to figure out some things here on Radar Omega today. It just, some reason I wasn't showing up, and now I'm showing up, kind of back and forth. It was just sitting here trying to figure it out. One thing we got here is a pretty cool sunset. Looks like maybe got a stream raid. Not paying attention, so Freddy stream raid. Okay, I got it. I was working on something there. Well, welcome in, guys. I hope you enjoy the sunset. I think I've let the storm go. I'm pointing the ship back toward Oklahoma City, and then waiting for the OOZ models to come in. Then I'm gonna make a decision on that as far as if I'm gonna chase tomorrow. If I can get away with chasing tomorrow, or if I will venture back to Nebraska and then come out on Sunday. So that's what I'm trying to think through. The question is for me, how far north and how early in the day into Oklahoma. I know it's probably going to be in Oklahoma. Just wondering. We'll be wondering what the target is for tomorrow. If I can get Freddie to call me at some point, and later maybe he can help me figure that out. But it's hard to know. You almost don't even know until tomorrow where the target's going to be. So get some clues, but I think the OOZ models will be fairly spot on. I mean, at least enough to get the general idea. Better, the one, a little bit more zoomed in, or the wide angle. Excuse me. I think the wide angle might be a better shot. Personally, but wonder if anybody saw a tornado today. Friday night. Oh, boy, tired at the moment. A lot of spinning around Oklahoma today. Let's see here. Let's get. Look at all the. I'll show you this. Look at all the. Those are all. Think of what you call them now. Yeah. Look at all that. Miles of it. I wonder if I was supposed to turn there. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think I was. Shoot. No, I was not supposed to turn there. I'm good. I think. No, I wasn't supposed to turn there. Okay. up here. popular demand. We're going to back into this. Oh, look at the horses here. So we got a couple things of uniqueness. Does anybody like uniqueness? Uniqueness is sort of dying these days. Okay, let's get some uniqueness. Before we do that, give you a peek at the man behind the wheel. This is him. This is me, in case you didn't know. Been a long day. Been a long 2 days. But let's get some uniqueness here. We're gonna jump out. Oh. First of all, we're gonna look at horses in the sunset. I just saw a baby bunny rabbit. This is called Horses in the Sunset. You guys ever seen horses in the sunset? So there's a grate here, and I'm afraid to walk over. I might break an ankle on it, but these are, in case you didn't know, these are horses. Maybe some of you have never seen a horse before. That's a sunset with some clouds. What do you say, horses? What do you say today? What do you say? Say something. Something. Thank you. This is these are horses. Maybe I can do this without breaking my neck. What do you say, horses? Hey, come here. Come here, come here. Hi there. Hi there. What's your name? What's your name? Mr. Horse? Is your name Mr. Horse? Now we got the horses in the sunset. They're like, you don't have any food. We're out of here. You calling me a cheapskate? Come on, guys. Don't give up. You got plenty of green grass. It's better than anything I could give you. I'd just give you junk food. I'd just give you junk food. Hey. Hi there. Can I pet you? Come on. Come on. Let me pet you. Come on. Just touch it. That's it. That's it. Hi there. Let me pet you. There. Just a little bit. It's okay. Just a little. Okay. Oh, that's horses in the sunset. And then we got over here, we got boring old majestic clouds over here. Let's see if I can get back over here without breaking my neck. Just gotta focus. Little other clouds would get out of the way, we'd have a better view. No cows. Actually, the clouds look pretty impressive there, actually. That's not a bad shot. It's not a bad shot right there. You want a Nina wants a ride along? Okay. Black Beauty theme song comes to mind. I made a recording of the horses. Okay. They love carrots. Wait a minute. Peter gave sugar cubes for the horses, no Snickers for them. Okay. Got it, Peter. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. We'll drive to Oklahoma City, get some sugar cubes, and we'll be right back. You don't like chickens? I like the laying hens. I do not like the roosters, if that's what you're referring to. Let's see here. Go back here. See if we got... Okay, well that's what we're seeing live. Has anyone read the book Black Beauty? I'm sure my sisters. That would be something that my sisters were into. I have never personally read the book, Weather Girl. Maybe Freddie read it. Doubt it. But it's probably a pretty good book. It's probably a pretty good book. right, I'm going to say goodbye to our horse friends. You guys enjoy your evening. Wow, something going up off to our west. What is that? Almost looks like there's a storm off to the west. Could it be? Could it actually be a storm off to our west? Yeah. Looks like there's some storms back towards Chickasaw Nation. Got some storms back toward Chickasaw. Pointer back towards Chickasaw. Let's see. Where are they tracking to? Let's just type in Chickasaw. See if we can get us over there. Let's X out of this. Search. Chickasaw. Let's see, I just type that in. Start. Let's follow this road after stopping at the stop sign. Cannot see the car coming. Okay. Wow, what is all that out there? No, what? Go straight, it says. Go get them. Got storm clouds on the horizon. There's our storms that have fired over there. Southwest area, Oklahoma, I think. Here's the, even got a little rotation on them. It's Friday night, guys. You don't have anything better to do. warned our storms out there. Got a severe warning on on radar Omega. I can't figure that one out. And my location's down. Okay. That's it. The location's down. Let me see if I can get a hold of somebody. That explains it. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's go to this guy right here. A second, I'm gonna mute this. Okay, unmuted. Had to send a distress signal. I'm not really in distress, but it was try to get, for some reason, my radar Omega. My radar Omega is down on my computer, I guess. Not exactly sure why, but might even be able to fix that from home. Okay, let's see. Did a little home action. Let's see if I can just close Radar Omega here and get it back up. Yeah, now it looks like I'm maybe. I gotta pull over somewhere and check this out, all out. Let's see here. Still, is it showing up? It's good. Yeah, now it's showing up on. Now you guys are seeing it, thankfully. And let's see if it grabs my location here. Some stuff's working anyway. Oh, that's quite the... Looks like we're back on Radar Omega. And just say something here. And we're gonna get on a much better road here. One that's not so, hopefully not so windy and hilly and up and down. So yeah, that would take us. O'clock. I'm waiting for fuel, half a tank. We're doing good, but that's good price for fuel right there. I think I'm gonna stop at McDonald's for a second. Okay, we'll be back. I will be back. Let's see here. Step out. Breaking news. Okay. I think they gave me a free French fry, but oh boy, I stand to be corrected, if you can hear me. Stand to be corrected. Let's see here. So I have been, did we get a slice? No. So I did differently. Tonight. I got a Big Mac. I haven't had a Big Mac. So they get tornado warned the storm, looks like, that everybody dropped. But you can only chase that thing so long. You can only chase it so long. Let's see. Let's look at that, and then I'll share the breaking news. Boy, that's a long ways away. That storm from radar. That's what you call them. Maybe the Fort Smith radar. Probably be about the best way to look at that. Yeah, it's got some broad rotation there. We'll do that. So I stand to be corrected, because I have been saying, I might even just go, which way am I going to go here? I might even cut. Actually would need to go to Ardmore probably to get that. I don't think I'm going to get that storm, but I have been saying Chickasha, but the young man in the McDonald's said Chickasha. It's Chickasha. I said, well, I don't know. I've been calling it Chickasha. I said, well, that's what my parents call it. They call it Chickasha. Okay, well, I figure they probably know better than me. Let's see. So we're going to go with Chickasha, but I'll probably forget that from next time I'm down here. I think I'm going to put in. Okay. I'm going to put in something different. Let's put in Chickasha. Let's try to just pound that into our heads right now. Chickasha. And a good way to remember it is that Chickasha rhymes with ricochet. I don't even feel like going anywhere at the moment, but sticky note. Hey, David, I like that idea.
System ready.
I should have sticky notes plastered all over the car, all up and down the sides and of the inside, and off of my mirrors and off of the stream phone, and for all the reminders that I need. Okay, go ahead. This up here keeps falling down. I went through this town earlier today. Excuse me. Okay, I think I'm back, man. Sort of. I don't know, some reason French fries just don't set well with me. Man. Well, the anvil of the storm, oh man. Unfortunately, the French fry went down the wrong pipe, I guess. The anvil of our storm is clear out here, but the storm is not. Let's see if I have any better luck with the Big Mac. How far away that storm is. It's like you can see the updraft from here, sort of. See kind of a crisp updraft. It's going behind the hill and the trees right now, but models have come in maybe a long time ago. Turn here. 11:21 and we still have some daylight. Have a lot of trees, but we definitely got a better view. Better view of the storm. Let's see what's what the old Storm Prediction Center they might have in store for tomorrow. Risk, which makes its way all the way up to the southern part of Kansas and down into guys is that. You can see for yourself the 5%, and they got a hatched area surrounding that, but they got 2% that goes all the way up to Salina, Kansas, and down, almost down to San Antonio, Texas, and then also down Louisiana or something like that. So that's what's on tap for tomorrow. What probably, since I have to be somewhere Sunday morning early, in Nebraska, I will probably, what would be the best for me would be to play the northern fringes as much as possible. We have 716 likes on the stream, so there's still time to hit that like button, and while you're there, if you haven't done it yet, hit the subscribe button as well, please. Okay. storms over at Chickasha. Still got a tornado warned one over there. Maybe not there, but let's see what's going on. Not. Oh, it's because of that. They're just not very good. Tornado warned storm. Let's see. We got any decent towns coming up here at all? It's decent sized towns. I'm sure they're decent towns, but decent sized. back to this. So I'm going to turn here. If I can see. Up here. Okay, here's a turn that I need. I think I am going to stop here and then call it a night. I'm not going to stay here, but obviously, but see if I can get the stream. Long day. Give the moderators a break, but they don't have to be in here, but they are in here, and appreciate that. And excuse me. I'll just need to focus now on where I'm going to stay. And tomorrow's a 50, probably maybe more like 60-40 that I'll be chasing, but we'll see how that goes. But just want to appreciate everybody in here tonight. Special thank you to the mod squad. You guys are awesome. Yes. Thank you, everyone. We will hopefully see you in here again. Excuse me. Thank you, Mike Brown, for the super chat, and Peter for the super chats, and others who gave super chats today, and Cactus for gifting members. You guys are awesome. Really are. So, in order to do this, let's do something. Let me refresh this again. And let's hit that. This gives me the ability to check something here on the redirects. See if there's some of these are live and some of these are. So we got the sun, more max. Oh man, everybody's not live. There is somebody live. Storm Chasing Mississippi, Jack Sloan. I don't know who this is, but I'm going to send a redirect that way anyway. So let's head over and say hi to Jack. And you guys have an awesome rest. Lord be with you and God bless you.